supposed to know. Alright, the silence answer I've got to let it go now. Can we hang out sometime? I'm living 2 feet behind my eyes, and everything that I have tried, a million ways to stay the same, but I've got an axe to grind, a voice I have yet to find, songs I cannot transcribe, and I can't really play and stay in time. Whatever I do, I fall behind, but now we're a crew of 4 or 5, and when the whole room and world unwinds, I know we'll be fine. And nothing's gonna change, nothing stays the same. Change your lemonade until we all are going gray. Nothing's gonna change, change your lemonade and green tea. Oh well, it may never go our way. Oh well, it's nothing that we can't face. Oh well, it's never too late. It's chaos and endless roads. We broke off a bit more than I was told, but the fate isn't mine alone. A million ways to change your tones. Now we've got enough new chords and lyrics we can't afford. So Davey, just get on board, and we can play tunes until we die. And when the whole room and world unwinds, I know that we too will all be fine. And nothing's gotta change, nothing stays the same. Change your lemonade until we all are going gray. Nothing's gotta change, change your lemonade and green tea. Oh well, it may never go our way. Oh well, it's nothing that we can't face. Oh well, it's never too late. Can we hang out sometime? 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 Baby, if you don't stand for something, how can you ever stand it all? And baby, if you're built on sand, you'll be swept back by the fall. Baby, if you don't stand for something, how can you ever hope to hold the weight of everything you own? Maybe if you build your house on sand, you can burrow the deeper. Maybe it would cave on you alone. Swear I did, I tried, I swear I did. 1,000 times to let it lie, 1,000 times to let it lie. Swear I did, I tried, I swear I did. 1,000 times to let it lie, 1,000 times to let it lie. Baby, if you don't stand for something, how could you ever hope to hold the weight of everything you hold? But maybe if you show them all your hand, you can iron the creases, and maybe you can take it back and fold. You said it was all in the ether, ain't something you said you could feed her. She said she was nothing but eager, then you said she said that you couldn't believe her, ain't something you said you could feed her. She said it was all just a leader, then you said, you swear I did, I tried, I swear I did. 1,000 times to let it lie, 1,000 times to let it lie. Swear I did, I tried, I swear I did. 1,000 times to let it lie, 1,000 times to let it lie. times I let it last. Where I did, I tried, I swear I did. 1,000 times I let it last. 1,000 times I let it lie. I heard that you weren't sure, and I called it off again. Now I heard that you weren't sure, and I called it off again.
Hi, welcome in Showtime. Thank you so much for first. Hi, Corvidity. Thank you so much for second first. Hi, Flamin'. How you doing? Welcome to bullshit. Yeah, that's my secret. I got no idea what I'm doing today. That's why I'm doing Liza P. Because I got invited to do an archipelago in the future. So I figured it might be interesting to do a stream where we are specifically testing to see how far I can get in an average length of a stream, you know? Because if I can't go like a super far distance in, 4 hours, I don't think this is a good game for me. If I can't hit an iconic boss in 4 hours and beat it on a randomizer, on a normal playthrough, how am I going to do that on a randomizer where there's a chance of getting something infinitely worse or infinitely better? You know? But regardless, we're here to check. We're here to check what works, what doesn't, that sort of thing. God, it has been probably... Oh, whoa, hello, lag. Model lag, what the fuck? Oh, it's been like a month and a half or 2 since I opened it. The model lagging is not on anyone's personal internet. That is, my PC is going, wait, what? We're doing this right now after like 3 years? What the shit? And we're back to normal. But I think, as for a guess of what we can do in a playthrough, we are gonna try to hit Romeo. Any means necessary, the whole shebang. Oh, what? Where's the game audio? Guys, I did something. Where's Liza P? Oh, that's what the issue is. There we go. Yeah, guys, I don't know how technology works. Okay, we're gonna do a new game. I think we're gonna try Legendary Stalker. We might do Awakened Puppet for the actual randomizer, but that is not my intention. I don't want this to be easy. I want this to be decently tough at worst. And, like, pretty damn fun at best. Holy shit.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
It has been months and months since I've touched this game. Holy shit.
I see. My name, Jiminy. Please escort him to the hotel.
But if my guess is right with how this archipelago is gonna work, it should not be too
Find something that might
bad, you know? Also, my model is absolutely not behaving today. I don't know what's going on.
But it'll be helpful.
I would say Path of Balance is our best bet. The better weapons aren't really that much better. Also, depending on how far we can get, a better weapon might be just like something from the DLC. There is an entirely likely chance that we just get like Arlecchino's boss weapon when we play this on a... Okay. Yeah, I remember how this works, I think. You know, it's been a hot minute, but I'll make it work. Romeo might be a bit of a stretch.
You cannot see the dark. Switch me on and gently will light the way.
Romeo might be a bit of a stretch in terms of what I'm capable of in a single, like, expedition. But I don't think it should be impossible, if that makes sense. We want Gemini on top rung, sawtooth wheel on the bottom. There we go. Yeah, I still get it. I still get it. I'm also doing this because I'm very excited to try Sekiro in the future. We were just gifted Sekiro, and that is a game, admittedly, I have, you know, not really gotten my hands on simply because I'm too scared of trying it. Oh, that was a backstab. I hope Sekiro goes better than the back of my mind is saying it will. Because I know Sekiro has, like, multiple parry mechanics. And that could result in me not being apt at it, because I love parry games. I hate rhythm games. Which is such a weird combination. I love to play parrying games. I hate to play rhythm-based games. One, two. And I mean, spacing is gonna be our best friend here. It's better to focus on spacing than to focus on getting, like, crazy parries out of the way. Because if you can just outright dodge an attack and use that time to set up something better, why would you ever want to do a normal parry? And then here we can probably skip. It's the heckin' Harley. Hi, Aisha. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Oh, goodness. Okay, so what arm am I going to want to use? Probably... No. How's my favorite dork? I'm doing good. Like, I'm finally getting to play Lies of P for a decent reason on stream again. Hi, Matthew. Welcome in. I'm finally getting a good reason to play Lies of P on stream again, because I'm practicing for a randomizer archipelago. What's the route I'm gonna do? For the archipelago, we're gonna go, probably normal and probably proof of humanity ending. Like, true human. But we're probably only gonna go to Romeo, but I can extend as much as my teammates need to extend. Oh god, right, hydration. Yeah! And if I go only to Romeo, it will make the challenge a hell of a lot more interesting. Because there is a 50-50 chance that any item I receive will be an endgame item. What? What did I do to deserve that? Is there another dog? No. But the other thing is I need to memorize where all of the checks are in this. Because... do you know what the other games are that are on the archipelago, or you find out on that day? I mean, I know most of the people who will be partaking. I saw a button, so I clicked it. Honestly based. Honestly based as fuck. Also, Aisha, do you play Overwatch? Because I'm starting to play Overwatch on stream, like, weekly, and if you do, you're more than welcome to join. It's usually on Saturdays or Sundays. Yo, thank you for pronoun check. Sometimes? Alright, that's honestly fair. I just have recently gotten into my Overwatch addiction phase. I do know the people who are partaking in the archipelago, so I have a guess as to what games I'm not gonna see. There's probably not gonna be like a Resident Evil player. There's probably gonna be a Plants vs. Zombies somewhere. That sort of thing. I know I'm not going to see Hi-Fi Rush. I know I might see Plants vs. Zombies. Especially since if this is me and Captain's first archipelagos, if Captain agrees to sign up. I don't know if Darkrai fully got Captain to sign up. Then, yeah. If this repair fixes my issues, for sure I'll hang out. Wonderful! That sounds amazing. There's an item here, so this is technically a check. There's technically a second optional area that will probably result as a check in this game, especially with how short this game is. The one that I'm most scared about is the spear. Bingo. By the way, before anyone says, yes, this is on maximum difficulty, I just have played through this game too many times. But I am heavily expecting this to be... backstep. Because gun right over there. I'm heavily expecting this to be a game where, like a playthrough where people are doing like only 4 hours, because I am sort of the endurance streamer of the group. Ooh, that could be fun. Like, I would like to make it as many checks as humanly possible. Because I think if I give other people a lot of checks, there's a high chance of getting Pale Knight or Maverick. That sort of thing. No, Mayhem. I always forget what the name of the shotgun arm is. But I want to get some DLC stuff. I want to have DLC stuff put into my game. And if possible, there's a way to add DLC, like randomized bosses. I would also 100% be for that. But for those who don't know Liza P, hi, you're in the right place. I think anyone who has watched my channel for a consistent amount of time can confer that I am a bit of a Lies of P nut. It is a halfway between Bloodborne and Sekiro Souls-like that is often considered the only Souls-like to have the same level of quality as a FromSoft title. The company, however, is more on the Ubisoft line of things, because after creating this fucking masterpiece, they went and ruined everything. We're fighting a lot of puppets, and then I'm gonna grab this and this. I don't need levels up right now. I don't need level ups right now. I'm gonna put Sawtooth, this, and this. Hi, Saint! Welcome in! Sorry I didn't see you earlier. Also, one of the other great things about this game is there's no stat requirements. And also, everything is super customizable, so there's no worries about getting, like, absolutely dog-walked for no reason. As you can see, hi, Heckin, welcome in. You changed your user in PFP? Cool. Well, it's good to see you. Welcome in. I think you do 3. Nope. The other thing about this game is it's heavily forgiving. As opposed to, like, Sekiro or Bloodborne. It is a lot more forgiving of a game. And that's the reason I want to try it. I want to try it for the randomizer Nuzlocke. Because look at how much more, like, look at how much progress I made in 20 minutes. I finished the first 10th of the game. I wouldn't consider it a 10th. But we are 20 minutes in. We are 20 minutes in and we are already heavily partway through. This game is clunky at times, but it's faster paced. Yeah. I would definitely say the biggest issue with this game is how much some bosses are a parry check and how much some bosses are, like, don't parry at all. Like, the crocodile. I don't know, Aisha, if you've played the DLC, but some of the bosses in the DLC. Can I open the door, please? You didn't, lol? The DLC, I would consider to be the best part of the game. It has 2 of the best bosses in the entire franchise. Mentally prepare yourself for the first mini-boss. The first mini-boss is arguably harder than the final boss, depending on your playstyle. You're a huge Souls lover? Oh, you will adore the DLC then. Because basically the best way to phrase it is Lies of P is effectively a tutorial for a Souls game. The DLC, I would argue, is harder than Sekiro at times. The DLC is bad. I would say top 5 hardest bosses in all of FromSoft and just like Souls-like history.
I am Sophia. You must have questions. He was last seen on Elise. Please find Geppetto.
You refuse, I'll go in with no lube. Fair. I would also say the funny thing about the DLC, and I think during my first impressions stream, a lot of people saw my response to it. The DLC is so hard at first, and then it drops off the face of the earth. Hey, Corvidity, are you around? YouTube side, please. Just, like, keep it in check. Hope you're well. We'll have to lurk, but want some support. But Pet Lover, shouting please do a stream is not gonna make me do a stream. But thank you for... Oh my gosh, I almost just spilled tea everywhere. I really shouldn't keep drinks right next to all of my tech for all of my sketches for upcoming stream work. You know? Not really the greatest idea. But, once again, for those who don't know how this game works, the game is half a weapon and parry system, half an arm system. The arms allow you to get a lot of nice control over the battlefield. And some of them, you know, do higher DPS than the best weapon builds in the entire game.
I know, wait, Crot, be careful.
Holy shit, some of the weapons in the DLC are downright bullshit.
I'll use my power.
My first was Bloodborne. I got murked in Sekiro. Dark Souls was light work in Elden Ring. Was amazing. The DLC ruined my day, so when Lies of P came out, the mechanics felt clunky but also refreshing. Yeah. It's very clear that this is a game made by... This is very clearly a game made by people who are learning how Souls games work. It is very clearly a new thing for this company. But I would argue they knocked it out of the park.
It comes. He's fine. People have thanks for...
Also for being so painfully linear. They do a damn good job of hiding secrets. My opinion, throw them to the wolves and make them suffer. I am admittedly, as someone who did get thrown to the wolves with Bloodborne, I watched 30 minutes of Jacksepticeye play Bloodborne on YouTube and went, I'm turning this off so I can play it for myself. And then memorized the mechanics through watching YouTube because I was at college at the time and had no way of playing the game. I think both options are equal in value. Being thrown to the wolves is fun, but I would say this game does a great job of allowing new people to enter Souls without people just screaming, get good, as a way to, like, I don't know, stroke their own ego. Yeah, admittedly, this genre is so good that I don't think someone should be forced to experience that if they don't want to, but should be encouraged to experience that if they do, if that makes sense. Hello, how you be? I be pretty good. It's just a matter of preference, and I feel like Souls games have gotten kind of boringly mean. Elden Ring DLC is the perfect example of what I think Souls games are getting to mean. I'd be pretty good though, Dino. How are you? Got to the Grand Exhibition. Now I'm a little lost, TBH. Okay, so where in the Grand Exhibition are you? Because I can guide you. I assume this means you are at the museum and you finished the mall. That one, when I first played, did take me a minute as well. I'll agree. Okay, he's aggro in... First 2 hours of Lies of P, I forgot how to repair my weapon, so I was stabbing with a shattered weapon. Oh, shit! Honestly, valid. They really do expect sometimes for you to figure it out on your own. About the start of the museum section, I just got to a shortcut right outside the gate. Okay, so you're gonna want to head upstairs. You're gonna want to go to the left when you are in the first room of the museum. And then head to, past the stuff up the stairs. And then back out the building. And there will be multiple ladders to climb up to the 3rd floor. There will be a pair of ladders right next to each other to climb up to the 3rd floor. After the first shortcut that has a decently strong enemy. I'm a bit early. Wrap back around through the shortcut, head back up the multiple ladders. Yep. And then you'll do some ceiling stuff, and the way should be pretty straightforward from there. But yeah, that section is a little confusing. I will say that upcoming boss is gonna be, you're gonna have so much fun with it. I think it was one of the most enjoyable bosses for me. I loved it. Oh, hello. But yeah, that is the exact reason why Puppet Strings until the DLC was the best arm in the game. Complete control over the map. Romeo Phase 2 was pretty fun. I do think Romeo was... I would say Romeo is top 4 bosses in the entire game, including DLC. Is there any checks down there? Yes. Do I need to do that right now? No. Do I want to do that right now? Absolutely not. You wanna... Left Arm of Steel should have weighed less, especially since it has no upgrades. I think they just should have given the Left Arm of Steel upgrades. I think the Left Arm of Steel should have been upgradable. I think it's that simple. Because up until the DLC, it is the only balance-based arm. I think it's a... I'm not gonna fuck with you. I do think it's solid. Like, sure, it's not weightless, but it is very light. It is lighter than, I think, every other Legion arm. So if you're gonna use it, you're using it for the weight or the ability. Left arm of steel is the closest you can get to unequipping a Legion arm. Technically, there is a way to unequip your Legion arm. I'm not going to explain how, because it's stupid, and it takes hours. And hours. But the Legion arm is unequipable. Is it glitches? No. It's a legitimate thing. The game even addresses it. But it's not worth it. Okay. Can I kill buff guy? I think I can kill buff guy if I fix up. Oh, Ray, do you remember how to do it? Yeah. Yeah. Technically you can remove it, but Ray can attest it's not possible to do normally. Yeah, I can do that. Fit. Wait, that means you're gonna throw fish at me. I don't want fish thrown at me. Mods, protect me. But I would also say the left arm, the Legion arm is such a valuable mechanic that no matter what Legion arm it is, you should...
Why,
Ah!
for your information. Think fast, chuckle nuts!
Ah! I'm not gonna lie, no matter what, it's more worth it to have a Legion arm than it is to have a weapon you like. I'm not even kidding. The Legion arm offers so much control that not having the Legion arm is unironically the worst thing you can do. Isn't Aegis a balance arm? The fact that I didn't remember Aegis as a balance arm should tell you everything you need to know about Aegis. I think it's fine. But I think there is definitely a group of people who will enjoy that weapon, that arm, and then a vast majority of people who will accidentally start using it as a crutch. The parry Legion arm isn't good in a game all about parries. There's a better parry Legion arm. Infinitely better. And then also, once you get late in the game, it's going to be all about multi-parrying. So, a thing that's only one parry is just, it's not safe. I'll definitely try it again in the future to, like, double check my work. But yeah, I made it through a fair bit of the game with the parry Legion arm, and it did not go well. Yes! Infinitely better! And it's because it can three-shot it can three-shot some of the bosses. If you get the parry timing right. Yeah, it can three-shot bosses if you get parry timing right, as opposed to the Aegis, which just, like, protects you. Like Bloodborne parry. Basically, yeah. It's basically just Bloodborne parry. Bonk. This is a very important check to note. But yeah. Yeah. That's literally what it is.
Play together. Like we used to.
Playthrough, once you get access to the DLC, if you own the DLC, play through a tiny bit of it. Play through enough to where you get access to a certain special weapon. You don't yet. Definitely recommend getting the DLC after you beat the game. Because if you have access to the DLC, play the DLC. But if you don't have access to the DLC, don't play it until later. I mean, if it goes on sale, it should. Especially since their company is currently getting a bit desperate with the whole trying to switch to... It's not if, it's when. It's not if, it's when. Their company's getting desperate. I think definitely, I think the DLC is definitely the hardest part of the game. Like, the first section of the DLC, I would say, is harder than the final section of the base game. Oh, shit. You're on PlayStation. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm playing on PC.
Wait. I can sense something strange. Jeepers.
Yeah, it...
Is that a butterfly?
I would say...
Why is the ergo reacting
Shit.
like that?
If you want to check it out, I can take point.
I would say that, like, the PC version runs extremely well. Like, I'm running a VTuber model,
I want a baby.
I'm running a VTuber model, streaming, and this game on second to maximum graphics, and it's running like a dream. Good fight! In case you guys can't tell, I don't like fighting that guy. Only issues, you have a pretty good PC still. Yeah, fair. But I don't think you're going to be streaming or running a VTuber model or anything like that. And once again, this is nearly maximum graphics. Do I rest before? Yeah, I rest before. I'm not stupid. I was about to be like, do I rest before I go fight the next mini boss? I'm fucked if I don't. Like, I know he's the silliest mini boss in the game, possibly the easiest too, but like, I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. Oh shit. 3 levels. We're gonna go with Vigor and then more damage. We're pretty close to another level as well. Technically, I could have just gone and sold something. But counterpoint, this is one of the easiest bosses in the game. I do not feel scared with this guy. I don't think I ever feel. But if the DLC goes on sale for the PS4, I might pick it up only for Arlecchino. The weapons in the DLC are genuinely so fun that the DLC is just worth it if you play through it once on minimum difficulty, just to use the weapons on New Game Plus.
You're their maker, practically their...
You...
What's your...
Wait, you can't sneak past me.
Die!
Good voice acting.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
Bonk.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up.
Oh yeah, it absolutely does. Counterpoint. This guy don't know how to dodge backstabs. And the other great thing about backstabs is they don't, they immediately cut your, the regen meter down to 0. What the fuck was that? Okay. Oh, he's mad!
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
Yeah. And GG's. Regen stamina, it chunks up your Estus when it runs dry for a bit. Yeah, like, human enemies are definitely the weakest part of this game. Because all of them have a tell, and if you can figure out that tell, you can backstab spam them, and they're basically just a slightly... They're just a normal enemy with slightly higher HP.
It's a dream, I understand. I invented the puppet in order for me to...
Yo, number of max pulse cells has increased! And we got the Enigma assembly tool, which means I can make my favorite weapon. Sometimes you don't even need backstab cheese. Oh, absolutely not. It's just backstab cheese is just so nice. A friend of mine is streaming their Xbox and they went to one world in the Xbox One version of Minecraft, me, and they used to play it and it was wild, huh? Hi Trent, welcome in.
So about you fine.
I'm gonna upgrade. We don't really have a good Legion arm worth upgrading capacity over. Yeah, like, it's never... Human enemies are never gonna be an issue. Like, just across the board, never... I will never see human enemies as an issue. What's Enigma assembly tool? I admittedly don't understand what that means, Toxic, if you can re-explain. We want Great Sword of Fate and Puppet Saber. There's never a need to apologize for missing stream. It's kind of weird to apologize for missing a stream. What exactly don't you understand? I might just be dyslexic out right now. Friend of mine is streaming their Xbox and they went to one world in the Xbox One version of Minecraft. Me and they used. What is me and they used to play it? Like, I don't fully understand how the me takes place. Oh! Thank you, I am dyslexic. That was just a dyslexic moment. Thank you. No, that's not on you. It's why I requested elaboration, because I knew it was a me thing, not a you thing. Yeah. Should we make our own language, chat? Should we make our own language? Should have also used commas and stuff. Yeah, that's fair. But you're not in trouble. Once again, you are not in trouble. I don't know why you would be. Yo, can we get through? Can we get to chapter 3 sub 1 hour? Chapter 3 sub 1 hour. Chapter 3 sub 1 hour.
Say something funny.
Okay. We are going to use specters just because this is all about just getting as far as you can in the time you have.
Here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
But... Oh... Yeah. And that's why they're lead mod. Bang. Okay. We're gonna put on the puppet killer amulet. We're gonna summon a specter, and then I think we just win. Honestly, 2 really great relics to get right off the bat. Oh no, chat, we only have 7 shots at this. And our Legion arm's half done. It's almost like Legion arm... This Legion arm doesn't matter until later in the game. The Harley as a whole is a great unknowable creature? No. You know me. Whether you understand me, that's the question. I would not consider myself unknowable, I would consider myself undescribable. / negative. To you too, buddy. God. It's been a minute. All right. Parry the lightning! Bury the light deep within. Jesus. Hey, buddy. Ooh, lag moment. Oh, I might be dead here. Oh, I'm dead here. Shit. Yeah, like, one of the final bosses in this game is, like, beautifully tragic. I don't think we even needed this, but we did anyway. Ever just be chilling and wonder why despite so much media shows it's a bad idea, do we still got motherfuckers using AI? No, they didn't, because everyone thought they would be fictional. The concept of AI was just so far beyond what, like, of a sentient artificial AI is so far beyond what people can consider rational that there's no way for them to look at Ultron and go, haha, yeah, that's what we're dealing with right now. And at this point, like, even just using AI assistants and shit is bad just because people are they're using up hundreds of thousands of resources that will kill hundreds of thousands. I understand that most of stuff is like, you know, you can't, like, not buy produce from certain people. Like, Taylor Farms has so much shit everywhere that you can't not, it's hard to not buy from them. Unless you're paying for farmers markets, but those are extremely expensive. But with AI, it's so blatantly obvious Considering literally something is going on right now that is basically just Diet Ultron, I don't think Ultron's a bit of a stretch. That's the problem. Also, sub 1 hour, chapter 3. That is huge for me. This is the fastest I've played. Yeah. Like, resource-wise, it is in... It is unsustainable. And then... Oh, shoot. Is it this button? Yeah. Or being super bare bones like an AI noise suppression. If it's not once again, if something isn't harming anyone else, do it. Like, if AI is being ran on your hardware, like, for example, what's her name? The, VTuber. Neurosama? Is that her name? I'm pretty certain runs on that person, Vital's computer, so, like, that's a fine use of AI.
You're going to the I heard he went.
Yeah, AI tool versus generative AI. Yeah. But I'm pretty certain Neurosama is an example. Is it true that dropping the iPhone Face ID stops working? What? I don't think I understand what that means, but welcome in, Peacock. Yeah, Neuro is fully self-made. Exactly. It's not even based on things GPT. Yeah, exactly. You just scale higher across the board, but you do less work. You know?
You saved keys on the... I'll use my...
Give me your power! I have the power! He-Man! Or something. But yeah, I don't have an iPhone, Peacock, otherwise I would, like, test that. Yeah. They just immediately see movies as fiction, so it can't happen.
My friend.
That's a very good way of explaining it.
Be wary.
We are gonna want... I don't think we need an extra Fable slot. Link dodge, that's what we're gonna want. Jesus. Can I... You know what? Fine. Charge stagger attack. Enhance Fable Heart's attack. Guard recovery. Increase ergo upon eliminating enemy. That's just mandatory. Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy is big, but I think we're gonna get enough courts throughout here.
You can get from City Hall to the factory.
I can? Okay. Thanks, Dad. I'll see you at some point. Yeah, that to some people, stories are just stories and have no further meaning. These same people believe brown cows produce chocolate milk. Just came to the YouTube side to talk about it. Honestly, fair. I think we're doing about 20, 30 more damage per hit right now. Because we finally upgraded our weapon. Yeah. And that's completely fine to talk about an earlier point, Dino. Thank you for just, like, explaining the callback. But yeah. Like, Neuro is an example of technically generative AI that is being used for good
Everything
purposes.
you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krot is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? Oh, I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
God, that's tough. That's a really funky jump. You're not supposed to be able to make that jump, but it's before the floor gives out. So it is technically possible, but it's really hard to pull off. And so it's like a 50-50 whether or not I can hit it. Yeah, exactly. Which, just to say, technically neither should AI companies. They shouldn't either, but they're expressly choosing to do it because water is cheaper than any other resource to cool. So they're okay blaming humans for drinking water rather than spending a little bit extra money to have a more efficient cooling system. Just to, like, keep in mind, data centers are intentionally designed to hurt people. Like, not to get super political, but this is one thing that always pisses me off as an artist myself. Data centers are designed to hurt people. Don't let anyone fool you into thinking otherwise. Yippee, yeah. It's like, it's not great to hear, but you gotta experience the uncomfortable truth to stop the truth from remaining true. You have to live with it for a second. And that's an AI tool. That's just a smart tool that works off your PC. That is in no way a bad system. In fact, that's cool. As I said, that ad started playing. Another fine day in the city of Krot. Yeah, AI itself is not inherently evil, and I think both sides, like both extremes of the spectrum, are inherently wrong. The concept of AI is not evil, and in fact, I would be okay with sentient AI individuals existing and just living life alongside us. I would 100% love to see artificial intelligence become their own species. Because if we treat them how we should treat each other, wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be cool? Like, Overwatch's lore sometimes gets a bit cheesy. But Omnyx living alongside us. That would be instant death, not gonna lie. You see, and that is simply because, for some reason, the entire human population just collectively agreed they want AI people simply to have a race of beings to enslave to do their bidding. Yeah, exactly. It's not the concept that is the bad idea. It is the people who are just awful in general. that are the bad idea. You know? Yeah, I think... Like, I don't think we should be having artificial intelligent people in any of our lifetimes. But I think if humanity can stop being monsters... But you see, that's seeing the world in too black and white. That, like I said, each side of the spectrum is the end of each side of the spectrum is inherently wrong. Yeah, exactly. I think if AI became smarter than us, they should be smart enough to depict that not all humans are awful. Because once again, like I was saying, one side of the spectrum is we should allow generative AI to take every single low-cost, like, low-value job. And the other side of the spectrum is AI is just evil, and no matter what, it's always going to end in failure. It's not. Now you're saying what ifs. Like, admittedly, Dino, with full respect to you, you are the other end of the spectrum from we should have generative AI plaguing everything. Like, we don't know that. Yeah, that is an assumption based on fictional media. Just like how people are assuming that fictional media can't happen, you're assuming that fictional media is the only thing that can happen. Like I said, not everything is black and white. Humanity is very smart, and hopefully the beings that we create would be equally smart. Otherwise, in general, we failed. Like, that's just kind of how it be. We can't have succeeded in making an intelligent species if they are as intelligent as humans, because humans are not an intelligent species anymore. I understand that, but I think screaming from the rooftops that it's gonna go south and trying to stop it from trying to stop something when it's done with good intentions from happening is a bit of an issue as well. You know? Like, we're literally playing the game about machines having intelligence and becoming human, and the goal is to not, like, treat them like outsiders and accept them. The only reason that they got slaughtered is because they were inherently designed to be a servant being, which is not what we should be designing AI to do. We shouldn't be designing AI to control it, like AI humanoids to control them. We should be designing them to live alongside us, to work with us rather than for us. But anyway, I think that's enough of this conversation. You guys like beans? I hate them. Not the beans! Dude, they're so gross. I don't... How does anyone like them? Like, genuine question. How do people enjoy beans? Do we need anything that's out there? I don't think there's a quartz out there, and I don't want to admittedly deal with that. Guys, I want to play Overwatch. If I switched to Overwatch after Chapter 4, and, like, we did some calculations based on how fast I got through Chapter 4, would people play Overwatch with me? I swear I'm not addicted. I just am realizing as I go through this, I'm not in a Souls-like mood. If that makes sense. Like, it will probably be an hour until I switch to Overwatch, but if I do... I feel like the auto weapon skin is making you think that. No, no, you don't know what I'm thinking. Nobody knows what I'm thinking. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. But do I also want to try out the auto weapon skin so that I can finally play Overwatch again? Yes! But that's unrelated. Rocks. Rock'em cock'em robots. That's an item check. Because I think there's crossplay. There 100% is. Alright, we're already halfway done with Chapter 3. So it shouldn't be too bad. Suck at aiming with controller? I don't mind. I play with Kinyo. No, that was too mean. That was too mean. I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry. Kinyo catching strays, listen. I have blisters all over my thumbs because of him.
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe.
That fits. Idioms, you know? Okay, let's see if I can do this. I think I should be able to kill him. Yeah, no, I was mowing the lawn yesterday and 96-degree heat.
You can't
And yeah, it was awful.
die. Kill the puppets. I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
Give me like 3 hours? Damn, for real? Ha! I took priority, bitch! Gotta reinstall the game. Fair, 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 fair. Hi, Toxic, welcome in!
Run away.
Damn, he's a lot more passive now. There we go. I'm just gonna play passive myself. Bingo!
I wish I'd known. Survived.
Hey! We did it! I've never actually broken his weapon before. Bingo? Oh no. Leon Kennedy, I didn't mean to. Yeah, see?
I'm sorry.
Man, why couldn't I do that with a drawing tablet?
I was afraid to die.
Why couldn't I have just drawn that with a drawing tablet? I feel stupid now. Admittedly, I do have like 20 playthroughs worth of experience more nowadays, but like at the same time, I should have just been able to do it. I should have just been able to suck it up. I should have just had the timing memorized, you know? That's on me. But God, sometimes I think about
Admirers
woman!
you keep best of luck. Best of luck.
The woman. The woman, good ending. I will be setting up that audio for the next month here in right after stream today. But yeah, this, for those who don't know, this weapon that I'm currently using is fucking insanely good. I would say just one of the most versatile weapon combos in the entire game. Because it has an insanely good Fable Art attack combo. And also buffs your attack stat for 1 Fable bar. Give me my shit. Also, just a little gentle reminder to people who are new to this game. They 100% were planning for, you-know-who to be the final boss of the DLC from day one, because the main outfit of the game is hidden behind talking to him. The main iconic lineup for the game is hidden behind talking to that guy. Holy Jesus! Glad I got that. Get over here. But man, it's so weird to play this game again and realize how much more experience I have. Cause like, I shouldn't be able to get this far just casually without dying. But here I am. Tap dancing with the devil. Alright, yeah, that's 100% not bad. One, two. Like, look at that! I nearly no-hit that guy! I remember when that took 3 bars of HP! That was effectively a mini-boss to me. God, I'm so old now. I'm old. Look at my face. This is the face of an ancient being. No more giant sword women, God. As much as I love giant sword women, no more, please. No more, please. Scared. Fear. Afraid. A fear. Alright, we have one more mini-boss to take on here for a check. I think we'll be able to reach chapter 5 sub 3 hour easily. I'd say the odds of sub 2 hour are low, but not 0.
A little help.
You know?
Wealthy and dashing philanthropist in need of assistance.
I'm gonna kill him.
Hold on, my bad. Before all this, I'm told how did.
Alright, we rest, and we're good. And as always, in this type of game, just... If you ever feel confident, just upgrade strength. If you ever feel confident in a Souls game, focus on upgrading strength rather than anything else. If you're not feeling confident, focus on upgrading personal stats. If you need something, focus on upgrading those stats. But just in general, hope that you're feeling confident and upgrade the stats that make you better when you're confident. One, two. Yeah. See, I'm going up against mini bosses. And I'm fighting with extreme confidence, which is why I put both of those previous levels into simply upgrading damage. Rather than upgrading any other important stats. Because can you imagine how long this fight would have taken if I was 2 levels lower? Because I don't think I'm crazy for saying this has already taken forever for a no-hit fight. But now I have 2 more levels in strength that I have cemented, and I can just keep rolling with it. Also, another major tip for this game. Don't go with one or the other. 90% of weapons scale off of strength or dex and can be swapped to scale with the other instantly. Don't play one or the other. BC scaling, you might do a little less damage in the beginning, but once you hit the soft cap... What the hell was that? Once you hit the soft cap, then it's like, there's no point in not starting to put a bunch of levels into the other attack stat. Because these items and these characters scale like a motherfucker. Once you get past 20 in both strength and dex, I'm pretty certain it's just all around better than one or the other. We're gonna put some into vigor. And vitality. And I think with that, we're good to run it. Because we do crazy damage now. Like, look at this! And this is where the, like, Bloodborne nature of the game mainly arises. Because technically, yeah. You're trying to do a lot of parrying in this game. But at the same time, there's no need to parry something that dies. There's no need to parry something that you can, like, crumble apart like a bag of chips. You feel? Why play the game fair when you can just be stronger? And remember, this is all normal leveling. Everything I'm using is normal leveling with an technically under-leveled sword. Without dying. This is a fully intended route with 0 farming. And I hit like a truck. That's the beauty of this game. Like, look! Sorry. I'm very normal level skill at this game. And think that there should be a hard mode. I unironically do think there should be a hard mode in this game. Hey, does anyone have an iPhone? If so, your alarm's going off. Can you turn it off for me? Like, it's getting a little annoying. Wonder who it's gonna be. I sure hope it's not some giant metal furnace monster who wants to kill me. I sure hope his music doesn't go dum 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 dum. That looks like a giant metal furnace monster who wants to kill me. Chad, I specifically told you to not get me that for my birthday. It does have a very cute face. I do like the face. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Too bad your birthday's over. But... no! My power! I have the power! I think this is where he's gonna... yep. And this is why this boss is so much harder in New Game Plus than New Game. Because he fucking immediately eviscerates any ally you have. But, you know, normal game, he's pretty easy. don't think high-powered amplifier. I don't think,
What do we have here? A broken butler puppet.
I don't think Flamberge is gonna be a good
Remember someone on the
pick.
second floor. Think it belongs to him?
There's a part of me that thinks that's just a really bad pick. I don't know. We could go capacity and vitality. And then we have to, I think, go back to Hotel Krat, and then we can start upgrading some stuff. Ooh, my back hurt. Must be all this carrying I'm doing in Liza. P-A-O! I do have Stalker's Promise. Big stretch time.
I'll use my.
Ooh. I do have Stalker's Promise technically. We'd want Strike.
There you without the if the it's a grind.
Grinder modification tool, let's go!
I will.
Craft Legion Arm. Boop-a-doo, boop, boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo-doo. Yeah, cause like, base game, there's only really one option for Legion Arm. You know, the one that makes you play the Attack on Titan theme every time you attack somebody with it. Not enough materials? Gorsh.
At the house of...
Let's sell Vanini tool. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Half of... That is the other issue I have with this game. Half of the consumables are literally pointless. Like, if you can raise your resistance to something... naturally, why would you ever want... I don't know. If you can become naturally resistant permanently to a certain item, why would you want to increase your resistance when you can just purify it for the same amount of time? It results in you being able to play a lot more aggressive, because if you're playing right, this means you're only needing to spend the time when the situation arises rather than if the situation could arise. It's basically faith in yourself over lack of faith in yourself, and I would rather have faith in myself in a game like this. Charge Legion when eliminating enemy, that's big. Lower damage from discharge, lower damage from dodging. Pop resist before you go in and still use cleanses. I agree with that for early fights. I will agree with you on that for early fights. Early game, yes, absolutely. Pop resist before you go in and still use cleanses. Is meaning for swamps? Yeah, like if you pop a resist, one, if you know what you're doing, you don't need to pop resist. Two,
I know my way.
and this isn't like me trying to be a jackass, obviously. If you know where you're going, you'd never need to pop resist for a swamp, even in like New Game Plus 3 where they increase the resistance, because you should be upgrading your resistance overall. But in agreement with you, yeah, sometimes in early bosses, you definitely want to pop it before. Do I have 50? No, I have 10. It's just,
I always.
some of the bosses absolutely open by just wiping you across the floor, and a lot of those bosses also do apply status effects. So it's like, there's not really, also, a lot of those bosses start moving, like, will stop until you do something, and if I remember correctly, that counts as doing something. And so you're taking the time that you could be using to, like, give yourself an attack up to prep for the worst instead of play for the best, if that makes sense. Basically, it's a good idea in early gameplay, late gameplay, or very specific circumstances. The item's just better sold, because you get a lot of them, and that can result in, like, multiple levels worth of power if you just roll with that. If you just roll with selling them, you will definitely get a lot better rewards. Bonk. But yeah, they definitely took a rule book out. They definitely changed up how swamps work so they don't feel like agony incarnate, and I appreciate that. Because I played Bloodborne as my first Souls game, and so I didn't realize that the jokes about the swamps weren't jokes. I thought everything they were saying about swamps was like gaffes and goofs, considering that the two major swamps in Bloodborne were so far out of the way. I thought these swamps were technically a bit overdone. And there was like 3 in the entire game. But also at the same time, I will say these swamps aren't that bad just because the status effect isn't a lethal status effect. It's a durability status effect. It's meant to get you used to the fact that sometimes there are more dangerous things than, your health going to 0. Which I honestly appreciate. Oh, hey! Let me get that for you. When do we start getting half moonstones? Is it chapter 3? No, is it chapter 4 or 5 that half moonstones become a thing? Because I know this game really desperately wants you to use more than one weapon. Ah, damn, they finally got me. Oh, damn. Now you see overheat. I'm dead. No? No.
Why do you come?
Oh, shit. No! Oh, that's embarrassing. My first time dying. Ugh. That was entirely on me. I couldn't get the parry when... I could not get the parries for shit there. But damn. Chat, your goat is washed. I wonder if I could beat Lies of P deathless. Like, for me, considering I'm not actually that good at the game, I use all the items to my advantage, it would definitely be an any means necessary style run, but like, do you think I could do it? Yeah, just like get through, final boss of the game, 0 deaths. Maybe. I think if I'm allowed to use bullshit like remnants and stuff like that, I 100% could do it. Okay, let's do the smart thing this time. Okay, you get 1 free hit on me. An SL1? What is an SL1?
These bodies.
Soul level 1? Oh, I've done like soul level 4.
Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
I've beaten, like, the game adds more features in higher soul levels. And I've gotten to the end of the game adding new features. In this game, yeah, I think I've gotten to maximum BL. I think it's just New Game Plus, like 3 or whatever it's called. And also, if I'm really desperate, I could do a run in, like, if I'm really desperate to just practice, I could try doing a deathless run in an easier game difficulty. No. I have not done New Game Pluses in actual FromSoft titles. Because I didn't mesh with actual FromSoft titles as well as this game. Oh wait, Crescent Mid's done. But yeah, this game doesn't have soul level. It has a difficulty slider. And I've only ever played on the maximum of the difficulty slider. Because back when I first started playing, there wasn't one. There was only just play the game. But they wanted to make it more inclusive to new players, and so they added lower difficulty levels, which I entirely respect. Damn. But I think there is a universe that I could hit this deathless. Oh! Oh, you mean a levelless run. Yeah, no, levelless runs are not worth it in this game. I think the biggest issue with this game is there are a lot of optional bosses. And I don't know if I want to do the optional bosses or not. Because doing optional bosses might make things worse. And I mean, I don't use major glitches. I have only played the game as intended, sadly. I'm kind of lame. The question is, could I get through Arlecchino deathless?
Do you want to go? The cathedral. Are you?
Give the stalker's greeting. See, like right here.
I have no.
I just dodged an entire boss fight. She is a humanoid boss fight that I am just dodging because I simply don't want to fight it. And if you fight a previous humanoid enemy prior, you can dodge it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
yeah.
Welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway.
Because that's how you're supposed to do it for the true ending.
Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a
missed the earlier boss. It's called the Survivor.
Building it on a cliff, Saint Frangelico.
They're hidden in a room in the factory that has two puppets who drop out of the sky. Jesus Christ, Gemini. There are two people who drop from the roof. You already got her? Yeah, but I definitely recommend going and fighting that guy so you know in the future. Because there is a lot of features that you unlock in New Game Plus.
Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this.
You're so much more annoying in this game. Like, in the normal game, not in DLC.
You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal. Oh, something's off.
And also, technically, you lose items by not killing her anyway. So, next time I am gonna have to, when I play the Archipelago, I am 100% gonna have to kill her. Because I'm always going to need to do the option that gives me the most money. Carcasses are simultaneously the most and least fun enemy in this game. Because in the base game, their moveset is slightly different. And it's slightly more engaging. And in the DLC, it's just bullshit. Because they have a chance of... It still says 3 hours, but I got 16 out of 72 gigs. Nice! We're almost done with this chapter anyway. And if I can beat this in sub 230, I feel completely confident that I can beat all 6 chapters normally in sub 4. Goddamn. I'm gonna be marching through these guys with no HP. But yeah, like, the zombie concept is so weird and cool. I don't think, like, after playing it through again...
What is happening?
And
What's their problem? Wait,
knowing the actual full story...
I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
I know they're not technically zombies, but, like, given the modern definition of zombies also being infected individuals... they're technically zombies, but I like them. I like them a lot. I thoroughly enjoy their presence in this game because it's a nice change of pace from either people with rationale or people with calculation. Or puppets with calculation. It's just like frenzy.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, Gianjo. Thank you, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. But
Many ago.
what? Well, your name is JoJo, and you went on a bizarre adventure. Oh,
I'm heading to the
yeah.
Evangelical Cathedral. You can find me there if you need.
God, the lore of this game is so crazy in depth. And what's even crazier is it's effectively 2 games just mashed together. Kind of like the Bloodborne pre-Blood Moon, post-Blood Moon. I love it. Open the door! It is the tax people. Oh, seems the tax people actually already got to you. That's awkward. Say it's the tax people. God, I love the voices too. Come on. Do better. God, I love this weapon. I love this weapon. And here we are. We are halfway through chapter 4. Because the second half of the chapter is just straight thought. What? Huh? What? Can we get 4 out of you? Yes, we can. We're gonna head back to Hotel Crack quick. get a quick upgrade, and then we're gonna blitz through this entire chapter. Because I think I did get enough Crescent Moonstones to get another +1 onto my sword. Low-key, considering we're not even using the puppet strings. Flamberge might be better for right now.
I know my...
Handle... Nothing changes. Yeah, it just loses damage right now.
Welcome.
The perfect scaling on a weapon you want is BB scaling. And since most weapons can't hit that, what you want to try to find is CC scaling. Closer you are to perfect balance, the better you'll be. Amulet slot. I don't think amulets are that valuable right now. Guard destruction. Weapon attack which discharged. Pulse cell recovery is big. I'm gonna go with pulse cell recovery. Let's go. We got our nice suit on and we're gonna go torching tonight. Whee! Also the fact that they made it so you can... I remember when you'd have to teleport back to Hotel Krat just to level up. God, it was a nightmare. You were only able to level up outside of Hotel Krat in this final chapter of the base game. It was so annoying.
Gold.
Oh, look, there's a guy. Bye, buddy. Yeah, right? There's so much quality of life they added when they dropped the DLC that it's kind of ridiculous. It's basically a different game. The only way you could level up beforehand was talking to Sophie. Which obviously is not required now. You can just go to wherever the fuck you want. We'll be coming down back down here anyway, so it's not too bad. We don't need to grab any of that stuff right now. One of the few... Hilariously, this is one of the few times that the one time that I take off the arm, I'm in a section where it's one of the few times I actually want the puppet string arm for its base feature of just pulling things to you. The one time that this is actually the area where you need the puppet strings base feature, I decide to get rid of it. Bro's death sounds like just like a bad day on the toilet. Ah! I remember when those used to be the most frustrating enemies in the world to me. They still are definitely one of the more annoying people because, yeah, they're effectively just living turrets that if you don't kill them fast enough, they do a fuck ton of damage, but they are so much less of a pain nowadays. Yikes! That's just death. Burnt crispy. And as you may have noticed, we didn't even use throwing weapons on Fuoco last chapter. And there is a specific, very specific reason for that. Because there's a mini-boss up ahead who we are going to spend all of our throwing items on. And in a hope to kill them instantly. And then also, we gotta remember when we play through this game to get this check. Like, I didn't need to do it this time because I'm not gonna use the weapon. But it's just always important to remember that chests are almost certainly in an archipelago gonna have really good items. And regardless of what the item is, it's sure as shit gonna be better than the blind man's double-sided spear. What I would argue is the worst weapon in the game for how hard it is to unlock. Its moveset is not worth the time. And its blade does not have the stats to make it worth the time either, so that 30-second detour I just took is so pointless. That I hope to God we're gonna be doing the archipelago, I'm gonna go check it, and they're gonna be like, yep, that's cattail. Or, like, I don't know, that's Schmingelborf. Also, I do think these are programmed, so when every time you show up there, it will always be ready for you to jump through. Because I cannot explain how it is always ready. Other than that. Ooh, Crescent Moonstone! We can get a +5 weapon! Alright. We're gonna do that really quick. This. We are going to grab thermite, a saw blade, and some pipes, and hope that does enough damage to kill. Because you'd think you want to immediately go for that item. Nope. You want to immediately climb the ladder. Hi, sixes! Dunk! Dunk! Can you put the shield down, buddy? Happy Pride Week soon. Yo, happy Pride Week. For Stockholm Pride? Yeah! Happy Pride Week! Alright, we have successfully cleared out this section. Hopefully we can grab a little bit more thermite. Bonk. Because as much as I like this arm, we're definitely going to want more fire application than less, you know? Corvidity. Can you do me a massive favor? Can you put 15 minutes on the clock? I want to see if I can finish the rest of this in sub 15. Thank you. Because I think I 110% can. If I fully apply myself. I would love to be able to do the sub 15. And then we'll switch to Overwatch. I think I might go an hour longer today. Just because I'm, you know, tired. But, like, also I have energy and I want to... I'd rather stream when I have energy than, like, end stream on normal time when I don't know. I'm speaking.
I can't.
Give me a dick and cheddar with extra dick and cheddar. Just hold the cheddar. Just give me the dick. I'm wildin'. Fucking it. Here we go. I'm just... I hope I can beat this all. I think I can. Because there's only one enemy of decent strength left on the floor. And it is one of the shredder carcasses, so... Dunk! It shouldn't be bad. It shouldn't be bad. Sub 15 is possible still. I will say I'm at one charge. So. And if I die, sub 15 is gone. Sub 15 is a fucking fleeting memory. If I die once, but I don't think I will. I'm obviously a little out of my element without... Okay, yeah, it's just gonna be... Yeah, see, decay isn't that bad. Bingo! And now there's only like 3 enemies remaining before the boss, so... How much time we got, Ray? $10 minutes, damn! 10 minutes? Stop mucking around! Like, that's even enough time to arguably...
Damn it! I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave. Oh, sure, I don't know. I'm looking. Do you know?
Vanini works.
Vanini would know. I have a lot of since you're so help.
Let's purchase increase attack with equal to portion of number of fable slots. Yeah, that's a good one. There's only like 2 relics that I actually take the amulet over the relic. And it's because both of them are extremely good for their time in the game. I will get on that. I don't feel comfortable going and taking a bunch of level ups. Like, if I can get 2-3 levels, and that's enough to get me the upgrade I'm looking for, of being... I would need to be 4% lighter in weight to get value out of this certain thing, so I don't know if it's worth it. That is the other thing that I'm going to advise all new players. The weight amulet is a trap. The reduce your overall weight amulet is a trap. It is, I shit you not, trying to convince you that capacity is a bad stat when it's in fact one of the most broken stats in the entire game. Do not fall for it. Do not let the game trick you into thinking, oh, if I just waste one of my amulet slots, I never have to worry about capacity, because capacity sucks. No. Some of the Legion arms are so broken that capacity can... A few levels of capacity can be the difference between winning and losing a fight. But all those arms are DLC now. No. No. The gun arm, the grappling hook arm, those are the ones you want. All the strength ones are DLC at least? Well, like I've said, that is because strength. They put all their effort into Dex, thought a little bit about strength, and then was like, oh yeah, we need a third stat, and then added advance as an afterthought. But I would say, even if you don't have the stats for it, because strength weapons are heavy, the puppet arm is worth it. The puppet arm is... Puppet strings are 100% worth it. Because its final upgrade scales more off of weight than dex. Which sucks because Advance has the Whirligig, yeah. Admittedly, the Whirligig fucking sucks in this game. Yeah. Because it's a plunging attack, and all plunging attacks in this game scale off of weight. Had no idea. Exactly. Not many people do. Thought they were just like crit attacks? Nah. They're broken as high hell. Thought they were just like crit attacks? Nah, they're so much better. Oh, is this Nuke? This is Duke Nukem? Yeah, you just need to be like perfectly in the middle. It is so fucking funny that this is the first boss with a phase 2 and the entire gimmick of it is you can bring it back to phase 1 at any time. GG's. Time, Ray, time. Should be about, second thing should be an hour, or about an hour and a half. 4 minutes remain, let's go! So, you can, actually, this is an important thing for you to know. In Chapter 7, you get the ability to respec all your Legion arms. Unless you already have it at the tree. You can double check the tree, but if not, Chapter 7 is where you can fully respec Legion arms. Have it at the tree, I think? Then absolutely do it. It's so worth it. Golden coin fruits are an infinite resource. Like calipers or full unplugged? Just the calibers. Just the calibers. If memory serves.
Back to the old
Right. The old me.
before the green
Did I forget to give her the item?
overtook me.
Ma'am? Yup.
It's too late to start using holy mark. I wonder what your flesh tastes like.
So I can't refund getting Aegis? No, but you get enough. You will have enough. More than enough, even, to get another arm. And I will say the DLC arms require a different resource. You lost a Divine Service record then? Yeah. Rip Golden Lie. So true. I will say I am immediately deleting this save file after this stream.
This place, honor, I'll never forget.
I'll never forgive you.
It seems the hotel is the only other option.
Yeah, I definitely think they could have done something better with it. Like, they could have given it to you early and then made it stronger based on how much you lie. And so it's a, like, literally a new game plus scaling weapon. Yeah. Alejoro always goes to the hotel. It's just you want to... The game will never cut you out of important things. Yeah. The game will never cut you out of important things.
Oh, it's you.
Always lie.
I shall give you. However, it's up to you.
Top 3 weapon in the game right there. Top 3 weapon. By the way, there's like, so humanity has a point system. And is the spear that good? Oh my god, yeah. Let me bring it out. So it's not good for what it is initially. It's good because it has a 30% crit chance. Anything in this game with a critical hit chance is just infinitely better. Do it. Like, unironically do it. This is one of the best weapons in the game. The only two weapons that I would consider outscale it, like, just across the board in terms of ease of use and strength, are the final boss's special weapon and Romeo's special weapon. Those are the only two special, like, weapons in the game I would consider better. It is so good. Because it has... Yeah, Romeo's Puppet Ripper is insane. Because, this game has an issue with... range. So... Hi, welcome to, like, the super high echelon, shit of Lies of P. Most enemies in this game don't know how to handle range. At all. And so being able to space out enemies is broken as fuck. Puppet Ripper is the Beast Cutter. Basically, if the Beast Cutter was really, really OP, like overtuned.
The cathedral, maybe the I'm worried.
I would say it is top 5 in this game, hands down. But yeah, like, this... Just in general, if you want... If you want a top tier... I would say Puppet Ripper is a secondary thing. Puppet Ripper is more, gonna be, like, your late game option, because it's a boss killer rather than an all-around weapon, because it can get overwhelmed. Weapon is always better than Amulet, aside from chapters 2, 7... and 8, depending on your playstyle. Weapon is always better, aside from 2, 7, and 8. And then sometimes, for example, chapter 3, neither is good. That's fair. Like, the amulets are not bad. The amulets are never bad. It's just, they're not good. Because special amulets are like 3 to 4 times heavier. Yeah, exactly. You have a reason. There's always a reason. I would say if you're like, if you want brutal honesty, what I normally do in this game is sell chapter 1, chapter 2 amulet, sell chapter 3, chapter 4 weapon, chapter 6 weapon, 7 amulet, 8... and then pretty much everything until the final boss sell. Green Monster Amulet is pretty good. Green Monster Amulet is pretty good. I think it does promote bad decisions later in the game. Because there are some bosses, even with Spectre, you're gonna have to parry. If you focus in Legion Arms, Romeo's Amulet is really good. Yeah. I would say if you're doing an advanced build, none of the weapons. Always go for the Amulet. But not many people do advanced builds nowadays. If you're doing a Legion Arm build, absolutely. Ignore everything I'm saying. Go for the Amulets. But if you're just doing a casual playthrough, 9 times out of 10, the weapon's better. Aside from chapter 2, 7, and 8.
You know that. Wow, I haven't. I'm.
Yeah,
But I my that.
strength. Like, I definitely think you should, if you want to do strength focus, absolutely, but at least put a bit into technique. Invest a little bit into technique. It will save your life later on. Because overdoing one stat in this game is one of the worst things you can possibly do. Everything has BC scaling for a reason. It's because, yes, technically you can go for like the crazy thing, but it's just better across the board if you don't. Enhances weapon durabilities at maximum. Weapon attack when discharged. Stagger duration. That's good. Yeah, quality or die. I think you can easily do all strength, all dex base game. It's just DLC is so quality or die, in my opinion. Did I ever go and get that thing? I don't think I did. But it doesn't matter now. We're going to play Overwatch. It's... Because, yeah, I think that is blatant proof that I will be able to hit... what's it called? I think that is blatant proof I'll be able to hit, Romeo in 5 hours. Maximum. And that's when I'm just playing, like, first day after absolutely getting shit on. Coolin' with chat. Continuing the grind. All right, there we go. Overwatch. There we go. Is the Guan Yu weapon good for text? Oh, shoot. The Guan Yu weapon I have never used aside from a glitch. Like, all I know about that weapon is it's the best weapon for speedrunning. I think I am going to end over on YouTube side. Actually, hang on. Let me... No, I think I can fix this. Speed run over. Let's vibe in Overwatch. Give me a second while I fix everything over. There we go. Yep. All right. If people wish to join Corvidity,
them to not be a jackass.
do you think you could post my friend code again? Thank you. As you can, for those who weren't here last stream, at the end of last stream, we got the, we got Frostmourne from a very wonderful gifter. Why can't I use Vixen's emotes here? You just did. Huh? Oh, why can't I use Vixen's emotes here? Probably because you got a subscription to Vixen. You probably got a subscription to Vixen. There you go. Yeah, I know that Six has gifted a lot of subs in the past. To multiple content creators, not just me. Damn, why my shit gotta download so slow? There will be times in the future. We might be doing 2 Overwatch next week. Yeah. Oh, actually, Havana's a lot more fun. In my opinion. I love Havana. I knew we were gonna get Midtown, but I like Havana. It's so fun. I like the first choke and the final choke while playing attack. Damn. I have not seen this in a while. Oh no! Guys, the worst thing, the one reason that Frostmourne is worse than Midnight Sun. I can't spin! Also, Ray, can you check if the title and thumbnail have changed on YouTube side? Yeah, no spin.
We should do a girls' trip to Tulum.
What's it going to cost me?
For you, amor? No charge.
$30 no spin. Listen, it's $40 to spin. It's $40 to spin. They have changed? What do you mean they have changed? Oh, the title and thumbnail. Oh, I thought you were saying like Overwatch, you've changed. Whew. That's bad. Don't want to end on the wrong side of that thing. And I was like, no, that they did the opposite of changing. This is the most in-character thing I've seen Overwatch do in a while. Yeah, $30 no spin makes more sense than $30 for spin on top of other stuff. You know? I got somebody! What the fuck? Low-key, I should try out the not groggy. How the hell did you survive? Crazy work.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Ouch. Oochies. I will say, I feel a lot... Obviously, I think this is just new skin luck, but this reticle feels a lot cleaner than the Midnight Sun one. Like, I can't switch between, so I can't immediately see difference. However, I feel a difference in visuals. I don't know if it's just me. Diff skins have different reticles? I think different weapon skins do, 100%. Jeebus. I do think different weapon skins have different reticles, but that could just be me. Because, like, this one is a lot more clean and purple. We'll try with Ghoul next round to make sure. Because I feel like I'm going insane, partially. How did that miss everyone?
You're powered up. Get in there.
That person's fucking dead. How are they not dead? Well. Let's go with bio. Let's go with biotic bounce. I feel like we could get serious value out of Headhunter on here. But yeah, mythic skins, if mythic skins have a scope, I think every single time they have a different reticle. I'm dead. Never mind, we got countered. Damn. I've been staying alive. Who made that song? The Bee Gees? Yo, someone in chat tell me things I don't know. Someone tell me a fun fact about the way the world works. Did they switch to Ma? Isn't Mala like a super hard... Isn't Mala super hard countered by this team comp?
You're powered up. Get in there.
Ugh. Yeah, there's not much I can do against that. Ugh. Let's see how that goes. Damn! Yeah, push in, push in. We're winning. I think as long as they don't actually do a super detrimental bit of counterwatch, we're fine. I think we take this. I don't know who would be, like, a dangerous thing for us to get countered by, but... Oh, perfect. He got anti. Also, Lucio. I just wanted to point that out because I think it was Ray who was saying they haven't seen a Lucio in a while. We have a Lucio on our team. Yeah. Oh, they switched to Sigma. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, there's nothing I can do there. I think all it takes is one good group push and we win.
I go out on my terms.
Why isn't the payload en route?
I took a screenshot of the reticle, by the way, so I can tell for sure if it's different. Wonderful, wonderful. Because, yeah, I don't think the reticle is purple. On Midnight Sun. Oh, yeah, that's dead. That's dead. That wasn't a team kill. I was about to be like, yeah, where the heck was that? Where the heck was that? That was a team kill. Oh, no. At least we put him to sleep. So he's gonna take a fuck ton of damage if we can get away with it. Oh! That, like, transitioned so seamlessly, I didn't even know we had died. I didn't even know I had died.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Yeah, that was fast. That was, like, really fun. Yeah, that play of the game absolutely got me. There was nothing I could do there. However, that hack, even though you died at the end, did provide the pressure to keep us from losing. Actually went really well. I don't think I've ever had a match go that smoothly before. Heal 8,000 with abilities? Okay. We're gonna quickly switch to Ghoul. I thought I clicked Requeue. What? What the heck is the Invasion bundle? Do they still have the, Wait, do they still for real have the, what's it called? The PvE thing for sale? That would be so funny if I got people to play it with me. Yeah, if that... I just don't understand why they're still selling it. Yo, we got Alucard on our team. Oh my god. I'm turning into Belmont. Has anyone seen the new Castlevania series? I haven't even finished the first one. Because I watched it when Season 2 had just released, and then I never watched it again. I just kept on forgetting to. Has anyone seen the new series with Richter? Is it good? Yeah, I liked it. Wonderful. Hi, Alucard. Pinocchio! Everywhere I go, I see his face. Where are they holding from? What? The high hog. The high hog strategy is a new one. What in the nerf is that gun? It's literally supposed to be a poolside squirt gun. It's literally supposed to be a poolside, like, super soaker. They do have an actual collaboration with Nerf, but this is not it. This is just a poolside skin. It's gonna blow up? Nope. Okay, try to go for Bastion if you can handle it. The two people we want to get out are Bastion and Mercy.
I ain't a quitter.
Alucard, you good?
We must unblock the payload.
Take him out. Yeah, because at the bare minimum, he's... There's a Mercy back there. Mercy. Woo! Good work. Dragons. Hey, did you guys know they have a Hanzo on their team? Let's immediately push. Okay, there is a hog behind us. There is a hog behind us. And also technically a Mercy. Yeah. But they're so focused on, like, flanking that they're not holding point well. And that's our advantage. I do kind of wish they made a Nerf gun rifle for Ashe. Could you imagine, like, one of those Mega Dart? One of those, like, Mega... I forget what it's called. The original Mega Sniper Rifle. Can you imagine if it had one of those? Woo! Well, once again, there were two...
You asked for a hamburger, but it turns out I don't really exist. Where I was originally standing, a picture of a burger rests on the ground. You awake as a burger. You start screaming only to have special sauce fly from your lips. The world is in sepia. Why are we speaking German? A man cries softly as he cradles a young cow. Your grandfather stares at you as the cow falls apart into patties. You look down only to see me with pickles for eyes. I sing the song that births the universe.
I have no idea whether you came up with that, or that was... or that's a pre-existing, like, post. Oh, finally shot me. What the hell was that? I feel equally calmed and haunted. I know where I want to put Bob. I just don't know if I have the angle to put Bob there. I do.
I praise the mighty good.
Well, I'll praise the mighty goob indeed. So they have a Hanzo on the left side, but, he's too kinda, like, yeah, he's too preoccupied with trying to diff me in a sniper duel to actually play the point. Yeah, that team was just not well organized. Yeah, Alex absolutely deserved that. Oh, praise the mighty Goob! Yeah, that was an amazing play. Coil theory? Each coil is a measure of abstraction away from normal reality? Wouldn't fit in... if I numbered each one so I combined them. Fair. Yeah, you did good. I think there's even a Roadhog like feature where if you land a hook, you get automatic ammo. Let me check that. I think it might have just we leveled up to faster than they did, cause yeah, chain hook hits reload 2 ammo. I just think he didn't pick the right ability. I don't care. I wanna play one of these two. I like these maps. I am completely okay with either. Root or Eichenwald are amazing maps. I definitely think back in the day Root was my favorite, but nowadays. Okay. It is now time to test. Holy shit. I wonder who this person's gonna pick. I think I found a gloopy? What's a gloopy? Such an ominous statement. Oh yeah, see that circle.
They say you're a good shot.
Like the patterning and stuff.
I know more than anyone that a head that big is an easy target.
Yeah, that is 100% different. One, it's a different color. Two, it's like, it's got more patterning around the screen. Coil is basically a unit of measurement for dream logic. Huh. As well as being Jevel's ass, congrats! Wait! Corvidity! You've betrayed us! You're the enemy tank! And you're playing Orisa! You know our strats! You're trying to Orisa diff our toxic! That is the tank you played? For real? Oh, I wish I said hi back now. How easy Omega Flowey was and how difficult Jevel is? Yeah, Omega, like, Undertale definitely holds your hand a lot more. That's all. Unbreakable? Don't you mean invincible? Metal Gear Solid moment. Yeah, I will also say Jevil is still, I would still consider Jevil harder than multiple of the secret bosses. I would say it's harder than Gerson, and I would say it's harder than Chapter 4 and Chapter 2's. Behind, help! Shit. Jevil's hard because he's chaotic, exactly. Makes me sort of worried for genocide route fights and Chapter 3 secret boss. I think Chapter 3 secret boss is not too much harder than Jevil. I think it's a much easier fight to memorize, is my descriptor of it. Shit. The healers are doing their jobs insanely well, so that's something we need to focus on.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Little picks over fighting the Orisa. That Juno's annoying. Yeah. Your stats are absolute dog shit, and that is another reason that Jevil takes the crown as one of the harder fights.
You'll have to try harder than that.
We're outnumbered. Be careful.
Wait, what the hell? Bro's flanking. Bro is pushing all the way to spawn. Toxic, remember to focus the people that aren't Orisa.
Rocket barrage incoming.
What the hell? Completely whiffed. Yeah, because Orisa's going after you. And that is the one advantage we have. If they're going after you, they're doing the thing you want. If we're going after them, we're doing the thing they want. And currently, if we're both each doing the thing that each other wants, they are gonna win. There's a Sombra behind, Sombra behind. Just like somewhere. Oh my god, they're just now trying to hard flank because they can't win with Hanzo. Their DPS wants to get behind us. Our goal is to make sure that their DPS stops getting behind us.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Okay. Got Orisa down. Shit! I couldn't press E in time. Hi, Ziggy. Welcome in.
Locking satellite vector.
I'm not.
You see, this is the one thing that Frostmourne is missing. Remember, Toxic, you don't want... Yeah! Yeah! You don't want Orisa. You don't want Orisa, you want the little guys. You are a big DPS. That's all you are. Yeah! Now they're distracted. I don't know who I hit, but it's alright. Juno's antied. Juno's dead. There's one person on point somewhere. I don't know where. Got the person who just ulted, sadly. It was the person who just ulted. Oh, shit. Wait, did we lose? Do we have enough time to get on there? Oh my god, we don't. Damn, that was close. I didn't realize that was last push, otherwise I would have fought harder. I thought we had time. But yeah, that is a big thing you can use as Orisa in the future. If they're playing a tank whose entire job is to sit there, Orisa makes a hell of an annoying big DPS. Just like running someone down with theoretically infinite ammo, a entire projectile blocker, the ability to effectively remove your critical hit, and having that much HP, you're just a wall that kills off a random player. So if you want to piss somebody off, find the support, push them into a corner, and watch them die. And it gets even better if you coordinate with your team to make them follow you beforehand. Because then you just have a team that is walking behind this immovable tank, killing off all of the squishies, so the tank who is so reliant on other players can't do shit. It's fun. That's the benefits of Orisa. Almost made my chair fall over backwards. Whoopsies. Have you tried levitation? I've heard it's a pretty powerful tool that will keep you alive. You know, if my grandma knew how to levitate, she might not have been hit by that bazooka. Instead, she knew necromancy. Anyway, I'm seeing my grandma later this week.
I don't know why you're so happy to kill. I've never enjoyed it, even for the worst people.
Always with the guilt and the regret. Don't you humans know how to have any fun?
Really, Harley? What?
We will delight
You could sit over here.
around.
Oh, the bazooka meme? Yeah, obviously. I have no sense of self-respect right now. No, I gotcha. What the hell was that? Oh, they got Rhine. Not actually a very, actually kind of an unhealthy pick for this point. Damn. Sam. Dean. Sam. Sam. I don't know why I have what's his name from Supernatural saying Sam as a vocal stim right now, but I do. See how little they can do when you start running them down?
Return to the earth.
Like, this is a tank that you can definitely fight. But, like, look what happens when you actually try to run somebody down. Damn. I wonder if you can shoot one of those out of the air. I'm gonna try Speed Serum. Because I feel like I'm not hitting my sleeps good enough today. Pass into the ass, baby! Get in there! Oh, shoot. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa! Where's the Ron coming from? Oh, he's dead. Dang it. I definitely shouldn't be using my grenades to pick final hits. That's definitely my big thing I need to start working on. Oh, I'm fucked. I've been playing too much like a DPS. Oh my god.
Push on the payload. Wanna help me out?
Won't give in.
I returned not gonna lie, I've gotten chapter 5 secret boss theme stuck in my head. I wish I got to play the chapter 5 secret boss enough to get it stuck in my head. I got so nauseous so quick that I just had to stop playing. Oh, hello. Hello?
You're powered up. Get in there.
I see you.
Oh, he's dead. Yeah, get him. Beat his ass.
You just needed a push.
Oh my goodness. I don't think I heard Miku's voice before. For real? I think Miku's a lot of people who make Miku music are really good. Currently muted. Explode! Yeah, I think the reason I suck at DPS is I'm so much less calm than everyone else. My hands are so jittery. My hands be jittery. They go, you know? Okay, so now here's the question. Folks. Do I buy this battle pass that's kind of low-key stinky doo-doo? Or do I wait for the next one? Like, I think this is the best thing in the battle pass. I'm just gonna quickly look through it again. See if there's anything for me. It's just a pose.
This is your curse to bear.
Okay, that might be the best thing in the entire battle pass.
You cozying up to me?
Hey, yo! Yeah, nothing else is really worth... Why did you get a stinky doo-doo one? On a gun. Unironically, just guarantee of on a gun. No, Ash gun. The issue being, what if the next one's worse? I think the next one has a higher chance of having a Shion skin. And considering none of the characters I play got a skin in this one, there's a high likelihood that a character that I actually play will get a skin. You know? The only thing I'm upset about is I'm not getting sweaty. The only thing I'm upset about. Gardenless update, they added a mirror nut from PvZ Heroes? What? I think I'd like to try to get, if I can, before this ends, I'd like to try to get Street Rebel or Tourist. Yeah, the best, like, a lot of the new, Alright. I'm gonna do a round solo then. Wonderful. I think that Dead by Daylight's biggest issue right now is that they're running out of ideas. They are so, like, hard stuck on trying to make something that people won't just immediately freak the fuck out and scream at them about, that they're stuck doing nothing. All of their best cosmetics right now are community made, which means they have to make them free by their own, like, rules of the battle pass. Any community made stuff for the battle pass has to be free, so they don't have to pay royalties to the community member who made it. Ghost Pants! Meow! Love femboys! Yo, I'm in the right place. But yeah, like, the best cosmetic in the current DBD Battle Pass is a skin that looks like, a knight skin that looks like Melania, Blade of Mikula.
And they say every battle makes me stronger.
And they say, and they say, and they say, and they say.
Doctor, are we still meeting for lunch after the seminar today?
Speedrun, that was years and years ago. But we had a lovely talk.
Oh, I remember now. Burns, wasn't it? birds, and music.
The community skin is for the knight, which has been my least favorite killer to play so far. Right? Ha! Listen, if they're gonna brag, I'm gonna troll them. God, there's a fucking tracer.
This is not the end. Correct choice.
Everyone, heal up.
Let's try Juno. Dude, what the hell? Push in. Oh, shoot. This actually might be a point where I want triple jump. Definitely gonna want familiar vitals. Huh.
I must not panic. I am fine.
I'm gonna win that diff. Get that fucking tank! No, the night was definitely a rough. The night was definitely a rough start for like it was during definitely DBD's biggest rough patch. Because right after was the Skull Merchant and that went, you know, about as well as releasing the Skull Merchant could have. Wait, what the fuck was that?
You're doing swell.
Did you all see that? Okay, I just like some weird aiming from Hanzo. I mean, Nemesis is a pretty good pick. At this point, I do think Nemesis is sadly on the weaker side, but he's a very fun killer.
I think we're outnumbered. Let the Kitsune guide you.
What the? Okay. I can't tell if that's Flick or not.
Stay calm, Juno.
Ah, shit. My P6 journey and he's fun? Yeah, I think Deathslinger is definitely one of the more, like, I don't know about strong, but definitely one of the more, like, iconic killers for Dead by Daylight at this point.
We'll achieve it next time. I think.
I mean, it's not about strength. If you want to talk about strength, they made a rabbit skin for fucking... They made a bunch of rabbit skins for the goddamn Legion. Hey, we're moving the payload.
This time, I will succeed.
I gotta get back on Doc. I don't think Doc's been that good recently. Oh, that was his ult. Neither's Clown, but they're my main squad. I just don't think Doc is in that healthy of a state right now as much as I wish he was. Because Doc was my first main as well. Actually, you know what? Hello? 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 Oh, wait, why is he top to do? Woo! Activating the sound. Oh, so close! So close. Yeah, I think this might have been a setting I set back when I played competitively. I just forgot. Aw, damn. Most fans range increase by. Never used to play Lucio, so I wouldn't know. Yeah. Woo! Alright, is Toxic back or not? Because I do not know. I think they'll just join back when they're ready. Billy is probably my fave killer, not gonna lie. Yeah, Billy's a pretty good killer for a pick. I mean, it's a bit nicer than... You're an Onryo enjoyer? Yeah, there's a lot of great killers out there. I don't think there's any killer that I would immediately say you're a bad person for playing, because it's just like, every killer's playstyle is so unique and everyone's thinking process is so unique that it's really fun to see how everyone thinks about each character. Like, I can't wrap my head around, obviously can't wrap my head around, what's it called? Like Billy or Blight or Nurse or stuff like that, but I love Spirit. Which is something I'm excited to do. Till the combo hunter shows up and orbitals your ass? I mean, yeah, but that's just skill expression, not gonna lie.
Still the fastest gun in the New West.
Mind if I give it a whirl? You don't seem like the type to give it back. Come on now.
Nessie's the only person I've seen play Singularity, but she rocks at it. Singularity is tough. Like a few minutes to open an app slow. What the hell?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A. Ready to rumble.
Exactly, just run for fun. The problem is so many people think Dead by Daylight isn't a party game anymore. Get him! Bully the man. Billy's all about fun. Every killer's supposed to be about fun. Because it's basically all ranked, but that's... It's not meant to be seen as ranked as in like, oh, you're competitive gamer, even though there are rewards. But like, if everything's ranked, nothing's ranked. So don't treat it as ranked.
I won't give in. I've got you.
If everyone's super, no one is, so why are you treating it like if everyone's super, everyone is? Ooh, makes space really nice. Being like level 2 makes space really nice. That is bloody lovely. People take that shit too seriously. Hi, Toxic. Welcome in. Well, welcome back in. Yeah, it's like, if you're playing a game where the only option is competitive, it's not meant to be a competitive game. They're using the quote-unquote competitive nature of it to scale you, so you fight like leveled players.
I must keep my skills sharp.
Ooh, that was damn strong.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Takes a certain skill I don't got, but he's fun to play. Exactly! And that's something you can learn. That's the great thing about this game. That game. Any game. It's never impossible to learn something. That's why there's so many YouTube videos around the world of just like how to play X character. You know? Okay, is this a new account for Raze? Is Raze a new player or they just got banned prior? Only issue I got is the aiming. Yeah, and also certain maps actually bug out Pyramid Head's aiming. I don't know if you know that. It took nearly 10 years for a patch to... Oh, that was diabolical. It took nearly 10 years to fix a certain map's collision. For a certain... Like, in Larry's Memorial Center, certain walls would just eat his, ability. Goddamn. What the hell is going on in there? I've used to try learning Nurse, but I think I've forgotten everything now. It's muscle memory. You might get it back if you want to try again. Yeah, there's just, once again, Nurse is the most complicated killer in the game. And it's down to muscle memory. You'll figure it out if you want to keep playing. But if you don't want to keep playing, then don't. Oh, damn. Yeah, I went too far in. Yeah, and eventually you won't need that. That's the thing.
I go out on my terms.
Eventually you won't need that shit. Fun fact, did you know that used to be a purple relic? No, a purple add-on?
You're powered up. Get in there.
Except basement dweller hag mains. If you can't counter someone who's just sitting in the basement, that's not on the hag, like, respectfully. And you're entitled to that opinion, Ziggy. Damn, Raze was good. I don't know what was up with him. It might just be his first time back since they added the level up system. Because he knows what he's doing. He knew how to make space to high-L. If only other people playing Survivor knew that. I mean, yeah. Respectfully. By the way, Toxic, are you rejoining? I'll extend the invite if you're ready. Respectfully, you can't blame the other survivor for everything that goes, the other survivors for everything that goes wrong. Because in the end, you are 4 individual people. You can always just abandon them. As awful as it is to say, if somebody does the stupid thing, you are well in your right to abandon them. Hatch exists for a reason, is my take on it. And I know it's rude to say at times, but... Oh, shit. Thank fuck I dropped out of that game a while back, TBH. Yeah.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross.
Anyone thirsty?
Namaste.
Hello. My heart is strong, and my javelin is sharp.
I got a boom.
Yes. 5, 4, 3.
Even though I got kicked out beyond my own wishes, my game turned to Rainbow Vomit because driver/GPU error? Damn.
I think I see the enemy.
What the heck does that unit even do? It's a fire girl. I don't know how to deal with fire girl. I will never figure out how on-run works. I just... Graphic cards held together by a little chip clip clamp? What? God, I hate on-run. I don't know how to counter her. It was a clamp, but a tiny one meant for holding chip bags and stuff close. Gotcha. Oh shit. Man! I'm not even getting good kills. I don't understand why they always go after me. I'm in the back line. Stupid cat. Ah, of course she does.
Do something!
Do something, please, Bob. Bob, the cat was right next to you and you didn't shoot it. Worked fine as long as nothing jostled the PC. That... Respectfully, that doesn't sound like it worked fine. That sounds like it was like hanging together by a thread. I don't even have TTV in my name. Can they just smell it? God, how do you deal with on-run? Woo! That fucking cat that I hate! Why is it they all, whenever they want to release the most toxic character kit, every time they have like they want to release a character whose kid is super toxic, they just go, let's make it a cute little animal. Let's make it a cute little mammal. And then let's give it a giant piece of machinery. So you can blame the machinery. And if you blame the animal, you get in trouble.
Wish I remembered Shifu's battle advice about now. Shouldn't have slept through his classes.
Systems online. Weapons ready.
Was left alone, then you wouldn't know anything was wrong with the graphics card? Gotcha. Okay. Whee!
I think this is going well.
There we go. Suddenly I'm realizing that May is actually a blessing in disguise to get as an enemy team. Also, maybe I should just pick up remote detonation more often. Because I am landing all the shots I exactly need to. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Somebody get me some healing.
Does remote detonation reduce the cooldown? Bingo! Oh. Oh, she's mad at me. Yeah, she's mad. I like the people where I like tea in a bag underwater? Is everything all right at home? Cat flanking. Just get him. Yo! Good job, Bob. I don't like people? Oh no. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, maybe the cat's growing on me. Maybe the cat's growing on me. That was cool! What? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. So I'm downloading all 5 DMCs? Yo, I hope you have fun with that.
Epic.
Me when I... Yo, chat, this is me when I... No, I didn't press it in time! Ooh, new Queen Street's fun. Also, random's even funnier. Because, you know, what if we get Ilios? And I get to launch people into a well? Actually, this map's pretty fun. All I know is that the games are ridiculous and you're gonna have a blast, Pumpkin. That's like the secret of those games. Meowza. Aquarium? Aquariums? And Pop-Tarts? What the fuck does that enemy healer's name mean? Heard 1 and 2 aren't favorable? I've just heard that the games are good. Hang on, wait. I got this. Back up. I'm not healing Bastion. DMC1 has camera issues? Oh, is it like fixed camera? Because I know it's a Capcom game. Oh, wait, I can't play DMC1 then. Because those games make me incredibly ill. Aw, that's cute. Which character? He's not from the games as far as I know, so then why did you say you have a crush on one of the characters? Oh, jeez. It's White Rabbit from the series? I don't think I know who that person is. Whenever I think of White and Rabbit, I think of Neon White, I'm not gonna lie. Dude. Surprised that Freddy is my most played killer. He's super fun. What the hell is going on? Okay. Guys, I just staggered 3 of them, so that you're gonna get point without competition. Yeah. Jetpack Cat coming in. No, I didn't get my ult off. Toxic, don't aim for Jetpack Cat unless Jetpack Cat is close. You have a projectile bullet, so it's a risky. It's a very risky play.
Freeze! Don't move.
I will check it.
Yeah. Jetpack Cat is one you only want to attack when he's nearby. Oh shit. Kill him for his audacity. You know? How dare you go after the Ana? The Survivor gameplay is mostly Aurelia with her healing perk. Freddy's always gonna be like fun, I just don't think Freddy's ever gonna be for me again. I liked OG Freddy a lot. And also, which rework, Dino? Because Freddy's had a couple.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Get that tank out of here. Oh, God. Boonk. Good old, good old. Your power was gaining the ability to injure? Yeah, but it was fun. I had fun with it. That's what mattered.
Thundering blade is charging.
For your wounds.
Shit. They're doing everything to keep that point.
Much better. You're powered up. Get in there.
Oh, wait, I get speed up. Right. I do not understand how Jetpack Cat works. But I understand him a lot more than Onrun. Yeah, I used to get the occasional 4K as Freddy, and it was fun. I had a great time. I do think they could have kept the original and, like, made him just the most omnipresent killer of all time. And he would have just been completely fine. Oh, there's May over here. Oh, thank God. No, that could have been bad. I could have, you know. I could have antied the May before they did it. God, even with the projectile increase, projectiles are still rough to fight with. Wait, where are they going? What? Then broken, then weak AF, then reworked again, yeah. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I definitely think the best part of playing Dead by Daylight was playing Dead by Daylight on my own. Are we actually bringing up Harambe in the year of our Lord 2026? Absolutely crazy work. Same sort of experience when I first started to learn Nurse? Yo! Yeah, I think when Overwatch is... What? The fuck? I think when Overwatch was being like... No, when Dead by Daylight was being about community and everyone was being like, hey, yeah, you did great, and stuff like that, the game was so much more fun. But now, like, the last time I played Dead by Daylight, somebody came in and blamed me for not saving him when he tried to bully a new player. Year of our Lord? What Lord? Lord X? Lord Dracula. The year of our Lord, 2026. Based off of... Based off of the age of Dracula. Vlad Dracula Tepish. Wait, I wanna see this. Hang on, let me see this.
Hunt any foxes recently? Can't say that I have. All the ones I've seen recently are runts. Guess you'll find other ways to turn a profit.
No! I'm eating my best friend! No!
And my javelin is sharp.
No! Oh. Yeah! Yeah! We're a team! Was that Ma? That's actually pretty good for us. I think. Remember what I said about if the tank just wants to be a wall, go for the squishies? This is a tank that just wants to be a wall. Yeah. Shit. Let me try this.
You can't escape death.
Ah, damn. I think Reaper's gonna be a better pick here.
With a vengeance. The shadows coalesce.
How does she already have an ult?
The dark step.
Well, we distracted them properly. Yeah. You see? There we go.
In shadow.
Ooh, big. All right. I will take the side. I'll try to get a good ult. Are you trying to diff me? Damn! They did! Yeah, that was just ult spam versus ult spam. There's nothing we could have done. We'll get it next time. We'll get it next time. Oh, Jesus. They switched to Vendetta? Woo! Woo! God, I remember when that used to be like a secondary ability you could get. You're the original Starwalker? No, I'm the original Starwalker. These guys are pissing me off. Oh, that's all of them. Jesus. That's a very good echo. Ah! Hey, hey. I'm the original Starwalker. Oh, I'm dead here. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah. We just need to do a good disruption play.
I will get my revenge.
Yeah, go from up top. Go from up top. Good play. Good play. Remember, she only gets 225 HP. Oh, please. Please. Oh, that was so close. Watching earned you a drop. Yo, guys. And so I know I'm making my next redeem the woman for following. But what do I do? Okay. No, move in, move in, move in. We got the tank. We got the tank. We got the tank. Finish the job. No! No! I can't do it alone!
Back with a vengeance.
Can't push the point alone!
A dark step.
Why did we use ult now? Jesus! Wait, I can win this now. Okay, take down, get on point, get on point. No! Ugh. Where the hell did cameras come from? I thought I typed fakers. Honestly, I just thought that was a chapter 3 reference. Yeah, the entire team was on you. That was the issue. It was just every time I tried to make space, by the time I had made the space, everyone was already dead. Due to us just not knowing what to do. Because, like, there were plays there that I made insane space, but the problem was we just didn't have any way of following up on it, on capitalizing on it. No. Not Circuit Royale! Yay! We won! Alright, I think this might be my last game. Into the 13,000 photos stored? Horrifying. Mother Nature. Calypso. Guys, it's over. We gotta call it quits. They got Calypso on their side.
That you can get back up without my help. Hey, one less person for you to keep an eye on, right? I wouldn't go that far.
Guys, look at this. If I ever installed a mod to Overwatch, it would just be to make the blue, like, green and purple. Oh. Mao is in trouble. Mao is in trouble. You're pushing out. You're pushing towards their spawn. What? Yeah.
We're outnumbered. Be careful. I need to reload.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
You'll have to try harder than that.
I was just confused what the plan was. Woman, sorry.
That must sting.
Am I gonna win a fight against Mala? I am. Perfect.
You're powered up. Get in.
You know what? Fuck it. Mess with him. Get a little Fiki on him. But yeah, that is Mawa's biggest weakness is if he's antied, you can full aggro him and there's basically no punishment for it.
You forgot why I wanted to talk to you.
Because wow, Arya, what the fuck? Remember to stay near point because it is a pretty well-sheltered point. Oh, good plays. Oh, shit. Downloaded too little too late. There's always next time. Yeah, I'll be playing it probably once or twice a week from now on. Because the game is no longer toxic to high hell. Woo!
It's
You're going to.
Oh my god, I got him as I slipped him as he was firing! I know it was the end of the match, so it didn't matter anyway, but it was funny.
Nothing burns brighter than my willpower.
Find your strength. We are soon to need it.
Yeah, I'm doing ass for healing right now, but it's fun. The gift of being Ana. It's hard. I even heard him say draw though, and that's the funny thing, because draw means he's firing. Which means, by technicality, I'm the fastest gun in the West. I'm the original Star Walker. You can thank Rivals for that, because it took them all away by osmosis. It really did. Like, do they have an Ana now? Yeah, one person got dealt like over 150 damage. Ooh, big Orissa's back. Now fight that Mala. Respectfully, you can't diff me and Ana. My entire job is playing Ana for a living.
Taking care of you.
Wait.
I see an enemy.
Like, you definitely can diff me in Ana, but not if you're gonna switch into Ana. No, we lost beast mode. He's doing a decent job as Mala.
I need to reload.
You're powered up. Get in there.
You made this right.
As long as I stay alive. Ah! Oh! I've never been more afraid.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
Woo! Yeah. General did amazing work there. Ugh. I wish I understood what General did, but I know they did good. I don't know what they did, but I'm proud of them. I'm so proud. But I will say, even without the spin, this is such a gorgeous cosmetic that I will be using it for a long time. And also, it completes my outfit scheme. I don't... Like, at some point I want to make a merciful outfit combo, but that's about it. Man, that was fun. Did you all have fun? I had fun.
I destroyed someone.
Okay, let's go see if we're raiding out or if this is just like a little chill day. Yo, tonight Pause finishes RE9, I think. Yeah, we're absolutely raiding out to Pause. So Fangirl is weirder than Sword Girl to me. I know vaguely how Sword Girl works. Because I tried to play her for a little bit. I know she behaves like Prime Doomfist, which I played a lot. So I'm never gonna be like, oh, I don't understand how Sword Girl works. But Anra is like, she phases in and out. Like, she even hurts her own healers by phasing out of existence, which is so weird. I don't think there's been another character who does that, aside from maybe Tracer, but Tracer's is like instantaneous, and it heals herself anyway. And also, like, the burning over time is the big issue. But anyway, enough about that. We will be back tomorrow, probably playing Dead Space, possibly playing something different. I'm not sure. I'm kind of tired of Dead Space. Specifically, the hard mode has made the game a lot less enjoyable, you know? But we will give it a try. If we're not liking it, we'll switch over to Minecraft or something. In the meantime, be kind, be yourselves, be happy. I will see you all tomorrow. Goodbye now. Bye.